Yo. There you go. There. Good point. Okay, cool. Okay. Play by 10 minutes later than that. Again, the stream starts at 7:30. The stream started at 7:45. Actually, no, later than that. Stream started at 7:50. Cool. Actually, I've been on the ball like recently. Again, it's just the classic. Yo, what's up, nuisance? How's she going? Yo, dude, have you actually been around since I started modding Zelda things in Ocarina of Time? Because I've been doing that for a while now, and it's like frickin' got a Twitch ad right after hearing your stream. And time is this, I know, right? Yeah, maybe I should just take off the stupid intermittent thing. I thought it would be better, but I don't know, I swear it's a bit more of an issue than anything. But I don't know, I've been doing, once it decides to pick up here. Why is it not picking up? Yeah. Stream starts at 8, gets there at 8:30. It's not even 8:30. Yeah, it's like no matter when they appear. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I wish there was a better way of freaking getting rid of the ads. Less likely to engage in the same behavior under the circumstances because of this. Exactly. I am outraged. Oh yeah, because I changed it. Boink! Yeah, so I've been like modding in freaking Lego enemies into Ocarina of Time. And here's the official freaking Deku Baba. I modded in this one. Or not modded in, I just built this one. Because I've been trying to see like, okay, maybe this might be okay. It might have enough vertices. I'm the savior of vertices. So I got that. And here is the official freaking Skulltula as well. So I have those kind of on the go right now. This thing's very loud on me. And I raised it up not too long ago. Maybe we move a new house on Thursday. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, so right now I got quite a few enemies into the game. I'm trying to get more. I'm gonna pack up the rest of your shit immediately. Yeah, pretty much, eh? Here, I'll open up the game right now, too. And I'll check out the size of Deku Babas and stuff. At least I'll pick it up. And I know the size of the game is wrong. You gotta get to it. You gotta study what you're packing, though. Wrong game. Why I didn't use the official Skulltula? It might be a little bit weird. I'll use this file, because this file's gonna be a little bit better. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. So I wanted to show off the P-Hat as well. I did work on the P-Hat a little bit more. And it kind of did work out a little bit better. 23 minutes late, more like 23 reasons why. There's a couple reasons why, and I'm not getting into it. One other than the one reason is I also took a very shower. I needed one. Part of the reasons why is one has to do with it. And the other one doesn't, but it's also involved. Okay, there we go. Okay, there's our P-Hat. It does load a little bit better. It still kind of slows down a tiny bit, but it does work a lot better. So it does actually, you know, pee and also hat somewhat. Oh, yeah, everywhere. Cross-platform friggin' cube. Yeah, I'm kind of happy that this thing's actually working properly. Can't wait to decorate your office. Is going to be a big thing. Hell yeah. The giant carrot. It really does look like a giant carrot, doesn't it? Mostly I want to go back to bed just to connect it. Yeah, so it still has like a bit of slowdown. I need to change how the wings and everything kind of work. But if I kind of hit it, it should be like, yeah, still mega slowdown. I need to change the blades on it. Oh god. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. Killer carrots. Oh yeah, anyways. Oh yeah, that's the fun with that. So yeah, it does work a little bit better. I need to simplify it. It's not gonna work any better unless if I simplify it. Alrighty, with that out of the way, I want to look at the relative size of a Deku Baba. Which I know that there's some inside the thing. The topology has come back to haunt you, or frame rates. Not topologists, vertices, get it right. It's a point where lines intersect, that sucks. Intersects, more like intersucks, I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna go check out the relative. Actually, I can do that for Skulltula and the thing, and I could actually see the relative size of Link to the guys, and then be able to figure out from there. Oh, there we go. Okay, your heads are kind of huge. Okay, so you're about like yay big. Oh, actually, the base has moved too. Owie. Okay, you do also have the little leaf things as well. They also move. I didn't realize that. It's kind of cool. Like, I'm actually kind of like noticing things I never actually noticed in the game. About double, yeah. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, so now that I know the relative size, I can kind of build it a little bit more properly to what I need to. And then I can start making the appropriate build size to it. Okay, actually not here. Okay, so yeah, about double the size. Unfortunately, it becomes, you know, so stuck with her. Hopefully you guys are able to take care of her the best you can. Because I know, like, after a certain point, like, you know, there's only so much you can do, and there's, like, PSWs that, like, do it for a living, right? So, okay, you're also the same size, but you move. You also move. Whee! Ah! Get screwed. Twitch's weekly rewards badges now. Hell yeah, let's go. Hey, get up. No. Come on. Are you all tiny, or are you all the fighty ones? They're all the fighty ones. So yeah, the stock also kind of fights as well, which I need to pay attention to. Get in the friggin' hole. Jesus, is fast. Okay, I need to go this way. Oh, there we go. Okay, also, the legs are about double the Link size. The body's about a full Link size. Okay, cool. Gold Skull says there's going to be a gold spider piece, aren't they? Possibly. Either they're going to be a smaller version of the Skulltula. You can't see me pulling it. They're either going to be a small version of the Skulltula because they're about the same, or they are going to be just a small Lego piece. Haven't fully decided, but I could still try to build something. Okay, so yeah, the body's about the full size of Link. I know the official pieces also kind of makes the legs in like weird locations as well. Then again, they have to. And then there's some things I'll be able to work out. But the legs are also like super, well, the legs I could keep as long as they are. Because they're about like almost the full size of the body as well. The side legs obviously are longer, but they also inset a little bit inwards. Okay, relative sizes. Gotcha. Oh my god. Every time I try to move it, this is not too low. What's happening is there? Yeah. That's a thing. Unfortunately, you know, for other people there. You still gotta do things for yourself. Okay. So, like I said, I have both built. This is the official one, as well as this one is also the official one. So, this is kind of like the relative build I have for the Deku Baba. There's also something else I meant to do and I completely forgot about it, and that's also something else I completely did not do. Okay, let's just do that. Why? I'll leave it be. Okay. Gold Sculptures is gonna, yeah, no, if Cat's laying his fat badonkey next to you, hell yeah. They're from 10 cents, that's too much. Build a filler figure, no, okay. Now we need to make ourselves a tiny Link. Whoa, there's a long one. Dude, that's really good news. You know what this is? A Redead. Those are Redead legs right there. Because Redeads are also like the same size. That's good to know. I didn't even realize that. Alright, so we got that. Hey, no. Damn it. No. There you go. The woody legs, let me tell you. There you go. Link on stilts, yeah, basically. Pants. Okay, and then we got ourselves a freaking body. Alright, so we got ourselves a freaking body. And where's the head? Give Link a beard again. So you know what? That's actually kind of a good size. I'm not going to complain with how I built it. That's actually pretty correct. I do kind of want to change the head a little bit maybe, but then again, I can't really make it super fancy. Hell, even the way I have it right now might be a little bit bad. You're very happy today? Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, actually that will work. So this will need to change for sure. Because I can't have it round like that because that's way too many faces. So I gotta make it square. Again, I gotta make some concessions to make the game work with the models and the models work with the game. Or else the game and models will be pissed at me. So these pieces will definitely be great. I will also need... I need a plate. Found a plate. Also, the official model gives the Deku Baba like an underbite. I don't know if I really want to keep the top one red. I might make it blue as well. Everything else is kind of working perfectly though. And then everything else can just be switched out. Hiccup. Yeah, it's way too round. That's going to be way too many circles. Like I said, eventually there might be something I could look up that will make everything a little bit better. Right, that's gonna be an issue. Unless if I do it like this. Because again, I kind of want to actually work. There you go. Make it dark green as well. Or no, I guess it'll be bright green. Yeah, bright green. Bang, bang, shoot, doot. I'm happy because third favorite streamer behind Half Flare and Nitro is streaming. Hell yeah, let's go. Also, I gotta say, thanks to everyone for the support too, by the way. There we go. Ah, it's a Deku Baba right there if I've ever seen one. Look at that plant. That's a friggin' plant. Round doesn't matter as long as you optimize the topology. I know what you mean. It is kind of the case that, like, I do still need to, like, optimize. I mean, of course, the topology as, like, you know, if you mean the world and stuff. But, like, this is still kind of technically optimizing it. It still will have problems like all the leaves and crap. But still. That frozen Twitch ad for 20 minutes. Hell yeah. Let's up those numbers, baby. That's about as center as I can get. I'm thinking about maybe making the top one blue. That's the sort of thing, though, make it less likely to engage in the same behavior under similar circumstances in the future. I mean, especially the freaking, yeah. I think I do need to, like, just go back to just starting and then just be one and done, kind of with the thing. I don't know. I do see some other Twitch streamers, but I think that's because it also works for them a little bit better because they have, like, a bigger following. I was just, like, thinking about, it's like, as long as, like, people can come in immediately and it just don't get bogged down by ads. But at this point, I kind of realize it's better to have one and done, because if you can just get through it, then, you know, then you won't be bogged down by that in general. Unless it's to you. Never engaging again, yeah. How she going, buds, indeed, let me tell you. Okay, I'm gonna worry about that later, although I will start this up because we just talked about it, looked at it, and it's definitely gonna be a go for this. Because I did have two thoughts for this. Wolfos, I could make it and just give it a freaking wolf hat on top of the minifigure. But this will definitely be a freaking redead. Hey cat, welcome back in. I can hear her tail just whipping on the ground. Yeah, let's give him a happy lit. Oh, cheeky little frickin' hey. There you go. That's a nice how's she going there, buds. Kind of frickin' face. There you go. Anyways. Okay. That's Link. That's the Deku Baba. That's good. I should see how big the frickin' thing is as well. Give us her best Link expression. There, that's her Link expression. An expressive face right there. Like this bend is gonna be cursy, yeah. And why is it like that? I think what I said yesterday was really hilarious. Oh, I forgot you were a person. I was playing frickin' Elden Ring. Okay, so I'm gonna save that as redead, just a file. I want to look into a couple things before I really finalize this. Lego redead. They're gonna be saved as... Because I'm gonna try doing multiple first, because it'll be better trying to do that than just trying to fiddle around with one model at a time. I hate this game, I don't really get mad. Yeah, it's a classic. Redead. The happy redead should be... Yeah, I should actually look for like the happiest face as well. Deku Baba. And it totally is, but you look like a man and a woman had a child. Hell yeah, let's go. I mean, how dare you joke about... I don't know. And then Lego Skulltula. I might change the back or the back side legs because I think it would be better if I change these a little bit. You look like the kind of person that would exhale while you're doing something. How about that one? Is there a longer arm one? Not necessarily. But I could possibly do stuff for that. Best way to extend mini figure arms. Tubing for dynamic stretching or using modular attachments like lightsaber blades. Okay. And past I push the button. Could always use a rocket racer face. True. That's another face I could use. Whatever his name is. No, you're right. It is Rocket Racer. Use the long arms. They call me the long arm Larry. There you go. That's a reded. The product of a loving relationship. You look like somebody that had two people consensually met. Oh, that's a cheeky one right there. Even has a friggin' flavor saver. Oh, well, there you go. I know that there are some really expressive... There you go. Got the Think stash. Three-studded leg minifigure come with different arms. Oh, true. Okay, I'll look into that. I'm having fun right now. The hell is this? Oh my god, it's a globe. Wait, I don't have that piece actually. There you actually. I would need to get rid of the face on the back, which I know is doable. There are mats. There you go, we got Medusa going on here. But like I said, it looks like an octopus. Yeah, I think it's like the Martian minifigure. Their bodies are different. That's a different kind of model itself. List of different, because I need to see it as well. Lego mini figures. Banana. Bam, 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 banana. Or a Lego minifigure with long arms. We know what piece it is. Jesus! Oh, you see Summer? Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's right there. Boink! Ooh. Cat. Oh, this friggin' animal. Yo, what's up, Song? How's she going? Looks like an octopus. Oh, if you mean, hold on a second. If you mean the Lego Skulltula and stuff. In orange. It looks like a curling three tentacles. He's sitting on a dick tree. Think of the teaser in the first frame. I wonder if they, no, actually it might be something else beneath the deco tree in the mural. Showing the first 3 bosses. I need to check it out again. It might be just flavor stuff that they made for the game, but I want to just like stop it and just check it out because I haven't done that yet. Mostly because I've been messing around with fucking Lego stuff. Also, cat. Oh, there's cat. That was freaking cat. Oh my god, hold on. Cat. She did not want me to sleep yesterday or this morning. There was nothing allowed with that. Try looking up part ID. Thank you. Oh my god, Google, can you be any more useless? I see a picture. Left along with dark stains, dark dirt stains. 2010, 87773. I could check out the part itself. But yeah, so here's the Lego Skulltula, the Lego Baba, and the Lego Re-Dead. Alright. It's torturing me by sleep deprivation. Yes, by the way. Headlights. Absolutely headlights. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom teasers both have murals in the teasers that were actually in the game. So they might be adding new stuff. I wouldn't be surprised, because kind of like what I tell people is that like, oh, let's give the Re-Dead some rockin' hair. Oh, now we're talking. Look at that. Just meow. What are you doing? What are you doing meowing? Give me a minute. Yeah, no, I definitely need to look up more stuff on it, though. Where am I? Green cat. Got a cat. Cat. Meow. What are you doing? Boop. You also laid down something weird. I know it's not your litter. In Blender, you can just paint over the earth face. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm planning on doing. Cause it's easy. It's literally easy. This is Danny Phantom movie called Ultimate Enemy. It'd be a great plot for Ocarina of Time. You know, Danny Phantom is actually one show that like, is that the show I'm thinking about? There's a lot of like classic Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, and I forgot the art channel. I haven't seen it a bit. Perfect. That brain. Oh, there you go. There's a big thinking frickin' Re-Dead right there. Sorry, I know I need to check up the. Oh my god, we could give him the old Leia Organa frickin' hairdo. Can you get a flat top? We can. There you go. Just me without the long hair. Dude. Frickin'. There you go. Sorry, that was actually something I was trying to look for. What the hell? Is that seriously? Never thought that would be a piece. Aw, oh, dude, frickin' Punk never died, bud. Actually, it's more greaser, I guess. More pomp looking. Now we're talking. Oh my god, this is the most rockin' frickin' dude ever, let me tell ya. Fandom is Nickelodeon, where's it goes? Yes, there's another show too that like I was thinking of that's like, I think it's made by the same people who made Danny Phantom, and I don't remember. It's been a while. So his main enemy is his future evil self. Hell yeah. There you go, give him the old freaking thing. Oh my god. Okay, I'm having too much fun here. There's a hat that I want to try to find. There you go, give him the old Phoenix, right? What a weird hat. Bird actually draws on his YouTube channel. No shit. That's actually really cool. Fairly Odd Parents content. Dude, that's actually really rad. The hell? I friggin' bird hat, bud. Okay, I do want to find it though. Is that bird? Oh my god. Okay, it's gonna be in here. So this thing in general, I want to just do something like that, but I guess that piece would be too big. Now I'm thinking about it. Nice crown, by the way. No, there's definitely more things about the game that I need to find. There you go, there's a Link hat if I've ever seen one. There's a lot of stuff I need to find out for frickin' Ocarina of Time that I do want to look into. Still, like the new stuff. I just kind of gave it like a bit of time. There it is. Okay, I found it. Yeah, so I could use this has like a Wolfos, because there you go. You got your Wolfos right there. I just need a lot longer arms. Ah, woo, bud. Ah, frickin' woo. Hey, how's it going, Rye? Okay, I just need to look up pieces here. Sorry, I'm having fun. Oh, that is a long arm. You're right. Thank you. So I just need to look up right long. Okay. Boink. We're getting got long-armed law here. Enemy Charles. Charles the Redead. Weird. There's plain torso. You can have names, let's change it in game text. Oh, look good. I think it's supposed to be like basketball stuff as well, maybe not. I did this item in catalog 2019. Wow, it took about 9 years. Okay. Hand. Sir, where is your grabby hand? Right there. Oh my god, we could get punching gloves. Now we're friggin' talking. Oh, this Redead's ready to box, let me tell you. And the Dixon of Cherry Coke, Coke Zero Cherry. Meow. What about cat over here? Nope, nope, nope. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, you smell bad. Summer! How tight box glove with cat. You did lay down something, didn't you? What the hell did you lay down in? That wasn't your litter. What? You in? Don't do it. Meow. Go full screen. It won't be super long. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, she wants a treat. Alright, give me a minute. Back in like literally a couple seconds. I was going to, but yeah. I love her meow. Oh, dude, her smoker meows are legendary. She has, out of all the cats that I've ever owned, she is one of the 2 cats with the most unique meows that I've ever had. The other cat I've had was the one I had. Oh my god, we could give him pincers. Why not Zoidberg? No, my previous cat, Buddy. Buddy had a really unique meow. You give her the nip. I have a tiny bit left, which is something else I do need to get as well. The spray stuff. She never really went crazy for the actual like catnip flakes. She prefers the spray, and I'll spray it on her cat toys, and she'll go lick it like crazy. We can hook him. We can give him the old. Oh, never mind. That's too big. Oh my god, we can give him pirate gloves or pirate hooks. We're hooking. We're straight hooking. Anyways, okay, there we go. So yeah, that's our Lego Redead. I think that phase kind of works well with it. I could just change it back. Everything just needs to be like a brown color. I guess you would be 3 studs, eh? Jetpack. Yeah, something else I really need to give it. Jack the Cat. Iron Jill, paralyzes. No, I don't. The only one cat I do remember, especially of internet, not really super fame, but enough fame, especially from way back in the day, was this one cat who ate pineapples. Like, a cat went crazy over pineapples. Deepest meow in the world. Okay, no, I do know that cat. The manliest cat in the world. Also, the manliest dog I've ever known was one that lived actually, like, halfway across town. Actually, on the other side of town. Had the deepest bark. Like, the manliest bark I've ever heard. Yeah, no, it's not like kind of like a blackish cat or something like that. I forgot the color. It was like a mixed or tuxedo. It might have been tuxedo. I don't remember fully. But yeah, it had the deepest meow. Okay. So I'm gonna try doing a couple enemies first, and then I'll be going on to something. Okay, so let's do, I guess, Wallmaster. Thing is, I know Wallmaster's kind of big. That's is that the thumb? It'd be better if I did it with that. Bonsai says hello, hell yeah. If you're talking about Jack the Cat, yeah, we were talking about Jack the Cat. If it was Tuxedo Cat, then yes, I do remember it. This one cat who ate pineapple, if I remember correctly, was a fluffy gray cat, which is also a nerd cat we also have too. And that cat did not give a shit about anything. And if there's something that it did want to give it shit for, it would give it shit back. But it was like the calmest, most relaxed cat in the world. And I saw Jack and I was like, I'll look it up. Oh, okay. Okay, I know Wallmasters are big. Also, I'm just gonna do this as well. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Okay. Because I do kind of want to make this as well. Bam 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 Scooby Dooby Doo bam 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 do 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 do. Yes, it was 1 year of alcohol. Hell yeah, dude, let's go. Yo, winning. Bam 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 dooby dooby doo 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 doo. I like the idea of that as like a knuckle. Thing is that this thing would swivel. Oh, that exists. Oh, I don't like the thing in the center though. Do you drink? No, I don't. I don't drink. The funny thing I used to always say to people is that, like, like, again, I have a drinking problem. It's just not alcohol drinking. To go watch some of My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. My Little Magic Friendship is Pony. Dark brownie. Yeah, let's see if actually somebody else made this. Okay, nobody's ever made a wall master of Lego. Like, I could go the very lazy route and go, something like that. Put like a thumb over here, build up a thingy right here, add in our finger somewhere. I swear there's one with 4. I would need to like build it up myself though, I think. Which I can. Yo, what's up, bud? Welcome to Figuring Out Lego, featuring Lego. That is too big. That's also too big. And not what I was looking for. There's also this. How is she going? Welcome to making more Lego stuff, like I just said earlier. Grab her. Nah. So that one claw piece or that might be the way to go. Pretty well, hell yeah. How's been the brain thinking of the brain here. How has been the Earthbound mod? Fresh meat? No. Not Dylan's been here for a while. For a hot minute. Thing is, I could also use these too, but that would be way too big. Dude, Tim's lady? No. I've been kind of done with fast food places for a while now. So I might just do some of the claws, but the thing is, that might be too much. You know what? I think I need to do 2 things. I need to build something out, and then I'll figure it out from there. Because I might be able to figure out something better, because this is way too much vertices. Wouldn't be fun playing guitar, though. I did play on guitar earlier. I was just checking out some things. I was checking out the relative size of a Deku Baba, which I'm kind of happy with this. I know I don't really sound super okay with it, but mostly the head. I want to build more on it, but again, I can't do too much or else the game's going to suffer. The plant's going to be a lot, the freaking like the grass, leaves and stuff. I need to be careful. Here's the official Lego model, and I kind of like based it off that. And as well as I got the official Skulltula, and here's my Redead. Saying playing RPGs on guitar would be too fun. Oh, wouldn't be fun playing guitar though. True. Awesome watching people play, yeah. No, I bet. And yeah, no, it's the one thing I kind of said was that like when it comes to me streaming some stuff, RPGs are kind of on the I'm not gonna play it list. Because of the reason that, like, it wouldn't be super entertaining, at least what I think of it as. Because it's mostly menuing. And I'd rather kind of do crazier stuff. You like squeaky toys? Oh, that dog that bites a frickin' the Mickey Mouse hand is one of my favorite videos as well. And something about just pissing off animals. It's a button over and over. Exactly, yeah. Doesn't know how about time hits. What are those? What are those? What do you mean you're gonna turn like that? I know I literally looked at my hand while doing that too. How many frickin'... Oh, no, I only got... Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. Helping you for now. I've been trying to like get like some ideas and stuff and trying to see if anybody else built some things and trying to get some ideas off it, but as far as I know, when it comes to like Ocarina of Time stuff, I'm kind of alone on things. Okay, I know Pinky is a little bit further back, which one of these will be fine. I know what kind of piece I should probably use for that. Give me a second, I'm kind of blocking everything here. Wall master. Okay, there we go. Okay. There's a button over and over. I mean, that is also me just playing most games. Oh, you're floating, that's why. I could still put you in front, but I think that won't work. Get out of here. Well, I mean, no, I think it would actually... No, it won't. Need to be like right there. So, Pinky, that one, that one. Something like that. Either I do like a square or I could do with wedges. Like, okay, there's a couple games I would love to play anyways on stream as well. That's way too big. Okay, it's going to be like a 3, I think. So again, I can still splay out the fingers. That actually looks kind of okay. I'm not gonna lie. It still seems a little bit far out. So I can still build on top of that and then bring it out further and back. Either this needs to go there or this needs to go like right there or even right there. Kind of seems okay. And that could be angled down a little bit more. Okay. Is that Bongo Bongo? This is just a Floor Master, actually. Or the Dongo, the Dongo, the Dongo. Dodang. Nope. Okay, nah, enough to kind of reach about the same. That still seems like it's kind of reaching out too far. Thing is, I don't know if this might be a little bit too much. It's a Michael and Mouse. Jim Carrey. So now what I could do is try this back up the side. Wow, 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 wow. It's a Lego Master Hand. It's a Wall Master. It's a purpley guy. Do 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 do. Mana mana meow. Mana mana meow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Maybe it's fine like that, but I do need to still build up a tiny bit more. Mana mana meow. Mana meow. Wow wow mana meow. So right now, I'm just trying to build it up so it can actually freaking work. I've never seen that Lego piece. It looks fine as a hand. Oh god. Excuse me. But Bongo Bongo would be just about the same. Actually, I think Bongo Bongo has like just about the same hands. And this whole thing would need to be turned a little bit more. Because that looks way more for like what a hand does. Oh yeah, that's honestly like looking really darn good. Mana mana wow. Mana mana mana. 9 total parts, gonna be a little bit more. Because I still need to like raise it up a tiny bit more. Na 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 na. Mana mana mana. Scooby Dooby Doo, Scooby Dooby Doo, Scooby Dooby Dooby, da na 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 na, man man man. I could do this back part, raise it up, and then cylinder it up. Thing is, I'm not too sure what kind of slope would be good. Again, simpler is going to be also the key as well, so I should probably kind of keep it as simple as I can. There you go, something like that. Maybe. Or maybe I should go bigger one. Yeah, bigger one. Okay. Simple as the key. New restaurants open up at the Lego Museum later this year. Cool. I wonder if they are going to have Lego cookies. Da-na-na-na-down. Oh, hey, where is it? Right there. Technically, it wants to be around where the thumb is. Either I move it back by 1, which I could. Yeah, that'd make more sense. Dang it. Double dang it. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to be anatomically correct. That was a terrible way for me to say it. There is a couple other pieces I could use instead that might be a little bit better in terms of like, here, you know what? I got an idea. I know the piece I want to use. Well, no, because I just want to make it connect. Never mind. I'm starting to think you've never seen a hand. How dare you? The Lego Master Hand, pretty much, I guess, especially if it's a white like this. Starting to think you've never seen a hand. I don't know. What are those? Gotta hand it to you. You got me stumped. But again, I'm trying to build it so like if you build it in real life, it'd be kind of like the same. Really good. Drawing hands, hell yeah. I am not. Again, it's supposed to be a little bit wider, but I think it's more like this. Which, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. I'm good at drawing blueprints. I'm not good at drawing in general. Okay, I'm also going to take the look of the other one, the 3DS one, because it has a blue top to it. So what I could do is 1, 2. Actually, it's just 1 and 2. Like on top, it kind of makes sense. So the coloring will be a little bit more like the 3DS one. Yeah, because it's a little bit more like splayed out and kind of like looked on the side. The main thing from the Addams family, yeah, pretty much. Thing is that like this might need to move a tiny bit, and I don't have room to move. I need to get rid of this piece and this piece. Which I could do. Actually, I could put a round piece here. I could put a round piece here and here. Is there a better flat piece? No. Dang it. Round. Round with piton on it. There you go. Oh. Nope. Good enough. I just got color now. You found Goma. Oh, somebody made a Goma. Because somebody did make a thing. Oh my god, that thing is adorable. The thing. I have seen a better Goma larva. It's in a video that somebody made recently. That Goma, though, is a really nicely built Goma. I will say that. Is that supposed to be a Deku scrub? I think a Deku scrub might be able to be done a little bit better. I do have ideas for that. Phantom garbage. Yeah, I love the Addams family. I love the new Addams family. But there is a video I've seen, and the guy did do like a bunch of stuff. A couple things he did rebuild really quickly, but some of the models look really convincing. Okay, it's gonna be just purple hands and then blue top, pretty much. Boink. Okay, more like a light blue. Okay, maybe a little bit darker than that. And yeah, dark azure. There you go. Meow meow. Violet? Nah. Do. Dark purple might be it. I don't really see a better color than that. It should be called deep purple. You know? Like the band. You know? Oh, it's such a wrong color. Zalfos as well. Which is that? Oh, well, I mean, yeah. I mean, that would work for a freaking thing. I might be able to do something with the Lizalfos as well, but that's not a badly built one, though. But that's definitely for like a freaking Breath of the Wild one. I love it, though. Okay, I still need to find a better color for this. Actually, not bad. Damn it. We're making these enemies see-through, I tell ya. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Yeah, I think sand purple. Because it does actually have that color, except it's darker. Show you what I mean when I purple it. Purple it! Purple it! This might be done a little bit better, especially for the angle going out to the side. Again, I'm not fully on board with everything yet. Well, masters are brown. They're kind of like a brownish color, but I'm looking at the 3DS color and they're more like, yeah, I guess they are brown. They're like brown with white. The 3DS color is a little bit better. But I could just go with like a brown. Okay, you know, I'll do this first and then I'll change it again. All right. So that is the 3DS color of a wall master, floor master. Let me rise this guy up here. Whoops. That might be too big. Dark blue, purple, and black. It definitely has something like black. Maybe I could just go with like an umber. Hold on, let me go on an orange here. It needs to be like a purplish brown. I'm not gonna get that. No, I think umber is gonna be the color. So, if I did it like the game, it would be about this color, and then a gray top, a reddish gray top. If I did like 3DS, it would be this, although it's a darker color this with a blue top. And yeah, I think I made my model a little bit too big. Well, I mean, I could just kind of like scale these down, make it angle up a little bit more. I have to check it out. Again, not all sales are final. But this is about what I want to be like. Things can change. Whoops. Because again, these things are kind of sitting really high right now. So that, and like okay, and then that needs to change. I could do some like red. Because it does like the outline of red. And a gray like bone marrow thing. Which that looks more like Ocarina of Time N64. Thing is, like, how big is this thing in relation to a minifigure? I know because there's a large model and a small model. I can make the fingers a little bit smaller, or I could just kind of like splay them out a little bit more, because that could be the thing. Because right now they're like a little bit more scrunched in and down, but I can raise them up a little bit as well. But this is about right. As long as right thumb, or yeah, right thumb, not a left thumb kind of deal. But for hand, it's not the worst. It's like the best I could do with the pieces I got available to me. Because if I did do it like that, like hand straight down, it is a little bit forward from the wrist. So the wrist sitting where it is actually nice. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Looks good to you? It looks good to me too. I got no problems about like how it looks like right now. Of course, there's a white bones like running across. I can't do that unless I do the coloring. Not gonna bother with that. I'm just gonna keep it as is. 16 parts, but there is a lot of vertices. A lot of it can be cleared out. We'll figure it out from there. But the hand looks pretty good. One finger's off. If you mean the pinky, or if you mean this, but they're actually all kind of off. Yeah, they're all like freaking wherever you kind of set them. Actually, that kind of works out a little bit better. But the pinky does sit a little bit further back if you check your hand, like a little bit. Thumb looks a little bit off. Like, if I need to angle it forward up, I can do that as well. Thing is that this piece and that piece is going to need to change. And I could, like, turn that a little bit. So, let's do... Here, let's check it up right now, actually. And yes, I know I'm already fancifying this frickin' thing. I did kind of want to change those two pieces anyways. So here's the thing. If I have these two pieces, I can actually rotate the thumb. And it doesn't clash, technically. There you go. Now I can actually like place it forward a little bit. Viewing it as a pinky as well as what you called it from the start. Yeah, so I have the pinky over here and I have like the thumb over here. Thing is that like I don't know if it's a right hand or a left hand in the model, but it looks like a right hand. The 3DS model is a right hand model. So I could do this and it looks kind of like it. But I'll know when I get there. So yeah, so I can angle it like a little bit more forward and there you go, you got your thumb. And the thumb can rotate like a little bit further back, although it does sit out a little bit more. You just flip it. Pretty much, I can just change the pieces. If anything, I should just make two. But again, I'll deal with that later. Right hand, yeah. And I can make these fingers like either up a little bit more or down. They are curled and they should just stay curled. Because I know that there's other models and like joints but I won't need to worry about that. Because again, it'll move more like Legos if I move it just one bone at a time instead of like trying to add a bone here, add a bone like, or add a bone here, or something like that, whatever. Because I got the knuckle and that's about it. I could just do like knuckle in here or something like that, but it would also kind of like break them all a little bit. It doesn't stretch well because whenever I transport it into the program, it's not the greatest. Left hand. Actually, I could just mirror it in the program as well. I'm pretty sure there's a way to mirror it. It's a right hand for wall masters. Okay, yeah, so this is a right hand, so this will be fine. If I need to change something, I can. It's just for right now, I don't think I need to. Okay, so I'm gonna save that. Like I said, work on models first. It's either gonna be wall master or floor master. I'm just gonna call it wall floor master, I guess. Because they're both gonna be the same. And at least the red on the top too will be easy to see when you're playing the game. Link is a lefty again, though, yeah, which is proper. I understand why they did it. With Ocarina of Time, it's going to make more sense keeping it as what it should be, which is him left-handed. But yeah, like, that does make sense. Okay. Alright, there's the Wall Master. You a muzzle color. Redead. Oh my god, they actually have a lighter brown center. That's hilarious. I'm gonna do that now. Wait, I can't do that with these pants. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna figure that out after. Orange. Hey, bro? No. It's like a tan. I know in the game it can be a little bit darker. Okay, not a tan. Salmon! Can I stay up here? Burnt sienna. Dark orange? Nope. Medium brown looks really weird. Light brown, maybe. Umber? No, it looks too dark. Again, I'm just trying to eyeball whatever color might be right. That is way too bright. That's dark nougat. Nope, dang it. Black, you. Oh my god. Stop! Yeah, I'm just going to go with whatever color looks right. I think brown's going to be the way. That's going to have to work. It does have more of a wood look. Maybe the face can be a bit of a different color as well. That's too dark. Like this section here, the center part is actually different. Dark brown, yeah. Yeah, model is actually pretty dark brown. You know what? That color looks better. The face, maybe I could just do like a bit of a different brown. Because this, no, that's the same. Let's keep it brown. And just get rid of the face in the back. Okay, you're done. You're done. You might be huge. Then again, I know Wall Master's pretty big. But I know certain things can change. Give him long, creepy arms. I mean, they can be a little bit longer because they are pretty short in relation. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I can't do it. There are different ways of like extending the arms. They're not like the greatest. I can give him punching gloves. I can give him crab claws. I give him more grabby hands. Yeah, because I would love to use like stuff like this and like extend it out a little bit more. I like an inner itch. Skeleton arms. Oh my god, we can give him flippers! There's no longer ones than that. And I believe that one's a short one? No, that one's a long one. One Piece. Yeah, it is NBA. Okay. Excuse me. There you go. There's the link. Watched Toy Story 5. I haven't. I don't really plan on it either. Not my thing, actually. I have watched the original like a long time ago. Oh, that's better that way. Oh my god, I can have a creeper. Yeah. There, we have a baseball gloved freaking guy. Pincers, large grabby hands. Never mind, I can't. Oh my god, I can give him harpoon hands. There, you want friggin' terrifying? We got you terrifying. And again, large grabby hands. Wrong kind of thing, though. Can you? No, you go all the way in. You can give him pirate hooks. Yeah, even the model is golden color in that one. Maybe it's the 3DS model I'm thinking of. Do 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 banana. Okay, so I know how to do stuff. Not Stalfos. Not Stealth Child. I can give him the long frickin' legs of the law. Wait, hold on. It has me in that deer if I can find it. There you go. What if he was a friggin' centaur? There you go. That's terrifying right there. With a harpoon in hand. Yeah, how about that for Redead? Look at this guy. Anyways. So again, like actually, yeah, it might be better if I did it like that. Because again, like a lot of them are just like humanoid shapes. Which is why I like kind of give him like a humanoid body would kind of make sense. Even, like I said, Stalfos will be the thing, like, as well. Yeah, it says Redead as I can make it. It really is that plain. You're huge. I guess I'll pop up a Stalfos. Because you have pauldrons, pants, Long legs, he has boots. And a frickin' little tiny hat. Red Dead. Reddeads are Gibdos and humans. Yeah, that's right. I guess Gibdos are the other characters that we need to make as well. I believe there are mummy things as well. Reddeads are redheads, exactly. We love our redheads here. And our blondes and our brunettes. And our jet black haired ladies, let me tell you. The frickin' high. There you go, that's a Goron right there. Actually, Gorons, there is a type of character I would love to get. Do 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 do. Da banana, 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 banana. Ah, you couldn't be any longer. I have a plan. I have a plan for that. Cause here's the thing, you got your frickin' tall legs right here, right? So there are Lego pieces I could use instead. Okay. So I have a plan for that. The hell? It's a big old body. Mechanical. No, I do like the original ones. Okay, so I need something with pauldrons. You do, but I need pauldrons only. Actually, that one's kind of good. That doesn't interfere either. They are more like swoopy. Actually, this one. Well, there's one swoop and it goes down. That'd be cooler. No, see, I don't need anything on the side. That looks pretty good. That looks kick-ass. Okay, actually, you're one that's more proper. No, that's a 3DS one. Okay, so I need a skull head. Big head mode! Dude, oh my god, he has a pumpkin head. Oh man, we unlocked game mode right there, hell yeah. Yeah, I guess I kind of like that, so okay. Banana down, banana down. I need a skeleton face. I do not know what piece number it is. A skull? That looks more menacing. Actually, you know what? Yeah, just make it different. Yeah, sure. How about that? Skull pants. Cattle skull. Rock skull. No, I think that would be pretty good. pop it up a little bit more. There you go. That looks more menacing. Yeah, honestly, I like that. The legs are going to need to change. And the arms are going to need to be a bit custom as well. Okay. I just need a hat for it. Oh, skeleton. Oh, I don't even know which one it is. There should be a skeleton face. Yeah, because I like that, but I need to be bigger. Thin shoulder. Thick shoulder pins. I need to say like that. Okay. Okay, helmet. Let's just go to hats. Okay, or headgear or something. Okay, headgear. Give it a big old brain. Nice hair. I'll do it. Give him a little crown thing. Give him a pokey crown thing. Now we're talking to freaking the Stalfos King. The Ranger. Cloth wrap. Maybe. I know it's a metal cap, and it's kind of pokey. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my god, we can give it a shark. I don't mind that. Oh my god, we can give it cat ears. Now we're talking. Like I said, it needs to be just like a round thing on the top. Anything close to that would be good. We can give it a square head. There you go. Safety first. If that would fit, that would be good, but it won't. It's only tiny. It's something like the size of that. That's a classic helmet. Oh my god. I can't put the party hat on it. A little top hat. I think these are like mini figures. Okay, we got visors and visor about it. Whoa. Those are definitely different heads. Hair? Is there just a round hair? No, I think I need to go back in the headgear. I mean, this would kind of work, but it looked really stupid on it as well. Because it has like a little skull cap on it. That's exactly what I'm looking for now. Glitch yourself as already dead. Spell check, I have a red beard. Okay, let's joke, hell yeah. I was just joking around here. Alright, that one hat I found, not that one. Your pokey one, that one. That one might work. I like that. I like the idea of having like a little pokey, little skull cap thing. There's a problem though. That will be a lot of Verses. Damn the hat. I mean the head, but... Oh, now we're talking. Just find another one. I want to look at it again. Thing is, I do need like a little round cap thing. Unless I put like a dish. Oh, it needs to be smaller. There you go. Get Wi-Fi with a hat. Unless I just do something like that. Down Wi-Fi? Wait, no. I need to find like some kind of helmet that would work. Unless I just don't. I could just don't. Because again, it's really tiny on top of the head. This piece kind of works, but it looks hilarious on it. Like, I wish there was, if I find it again. Rededs would just give those a TP, yeah, pretty much. But just Twilight Princess. Oh my god, we have a fishbowl. And again, I do need to make one as well. Whoa. One horny guy. That's too big! That's too big. We could also give it a turban too, actually. Oh, there we go. That's what we need to give the Gibdo as well. Because again, it is wrapped up, right? And give it like a ball cap. Oh my god, there's a propeller thing. I haven't even passed the pieces I was looking at. Yeah, it's not really a good piece to use on top of that. I think this skull is going to be good enough. I think I'm just going to go with that. Okay, the piece I'm looking at now for the arm. So here's the thing, is a Red a completely different model from a Gibdo? Because that also dictates whether or not I need to make a difference. Because I know the head shape is different. Do they have a different model for them? Kind of what I want to look at right now. Yes. Alright, Control F. Skeletons. What about Gib? Gibdo, Redead. They are two different ones. This is Redead wrapped up in white cloth. I think they're the same though. They are the same. They are legitimately the same. But in the game, they actually do have two different objects, RD. But there is two different skeletons. There's Redead skeleton and there's Gibdo skeleton. Yeah, very interesting. But they are both under object_RD. So I think I would have to export both of them as the same thing and go see them afterwards. So yeah, I'll make a different model. So yeah, I guess when you burn them, it just changes the model. Because the head, again, the head shapes are different. I had the pauldrons, and then now I just didn't do that. Okay. Banana. I need to look at holes. A bar. A frickin' bar. So you're going to those. Banana. Then I need do. Oi! And that's gonna be the same case for the legs. Thunderstorms tomorrow. I hate. Thunderstorms are nice though. Unless you got things to do. Man, that's unfortunate. Oh, come on. Okay. The arms and the hands are going to be a little long. But there are different ways for me to do things. Funny enough, I would need to switch those around because it would make it a little bit better. Nothing to do except the stream and modding for streams. True. Okay, and then that. This part, I need to switch it to the green. Yeah, that would need to switch around. Okay. There's no, like, smaller one, eh? I mean, technically. And that, I know exactly what I need to do for that. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty Stalfos like. Dang it. Yeah, because that looks like it has like a glove on. Funny thing is, that looks like it's even smaller. It'd be kind of awkward, but if you're keeping the model as is, it's kind of perfect. It'd be taller, yeah. Again, there's shorter legs. There we go. There are shorter leg models as well. Okay, then you need kind of like you need a broadsword. Sword. I mean, it is curved. That's way too big. Needs to be about the size of his torso. He has a curved sword, but I could give him like a little bit something better. That looks a little bit more Stalfos-like. That'd be neato. Actually, that's not too bad. Oh, this is like freaking nuking Stalfos-like. Okay, now we're talking. Oh, screw the Master Sword. We got this bad boy going. Let's go. Actually, that looks a little bit more proper. I know the other one's like bent to crap, but that one's actually pretty close. I like that one better. Yeah, that's way better. And less angles. And a round shield. So you're like that. There's also that one too, which I could put dish on it because this is rounded, but then again, that might be a little bit extra, so I won't do that because that's a little too much. Oh, now we're talking. Okay, you guys are just like that. Okay, so I do need to spin your arm around. Once I do that, but that one's too small. He needs a bigger shield, like that one. Wild. Yeah, I don't want to go with super extra. I think that'll be good. Good. Okay. And then that. Which I know that there's pieces for that. Well, there's other pieces I could use instead as well. We do have boots. So I can go a little bit fancier, I guess. He says. Okay, I didn't exactly find the piece I wanted. That's the piece I was thinking of. Oh, they are smaller. Oh no, that's a pole amount. Let's just give them ball feet. There you go. Ball feet. Give him ankles. So what I was thinking of is that's not deep enough. I don't think that'd be. That might be too tall. Dang it. That and then I'll find it. I'll find it. There you go. Can you model a black 2017 Mazda SCX3 Sport? See if somebody built that. They're almost. Mazda CX3 Lego. Oh my god, somebody actually did a 2712. It actually does exist. CX5. No, there's a CX3. Yeah, people have built it. Yeah. Don't need to, because people already have. Oh, there we go. There's a Stalfos right there. I do need to change the colors, though. You know what? These can actually move around. That looks a lot better. Show on screen. Never mind. Look at. Okay. Oh, trust me, it's worth it. Okay, this needs to be like a gray. Man, people are great. This needs to be a green. Maybe a blue. Like a seafoam green. Oh. No. Yeah, that's a seafoam green. Oh. Oh, that's good. Mazda Spirit Racing RS doesn't look so bad. Funny enough, the same website with the two models I posted earlier. No kidding. Yeah, it's pretty neato. Did I just get rid of my thing? I did. It is a bit of a darker color, but I think this will work. Go. This needs to be a light gray. Sword needs to be like a bronze. Dark Nougat works. Actually, pearl gold. Yeah, it's no bronze. Okay, pearl gold. I know a certain Lego piece that do have that. I think a pearl gold would actually fit this really well. I found copper. Pearl colors. Oh, it's not the thing I need to find. Stop up. You know what? Yeah, that fits it. There you go. There's your Stalfos. Not the oh, whoops. Not the worst. Pretty Stalfos-like, honestly. If I kind of show reference, I should be pulling up the reference pictures as well. This is something I should have done. Oh. I'm having doubts on my shield. So, here. Zelda for sure in the works if they gave us a whole set, yeah. Can I say this is a PNG? Whoops. That's Ocarina of Time 3D as well. PNG. Yeah, just because this one's a little bit more brightly colored, it's a lot easier to see. Yeah, it's the same, but it's just brightly colored. A little bit easier to see. So, save images affecting. Boink, boink, boink. And then do 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 do. Model? Yeah. Banana, 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 banana. Looks through. Reference. There he is. Like I said, it's close. It's really darn close. The bone color I could change as well. This is a 3DS color. But I could just keep it white. The face, I would need to do like, you know, this part black. There's a hat. I want to add in the hat. It is spiky, so I kind of do want to add in like... There you go. Waist can be green. Yeah, the waist is going to be green. It's just I can't do that here. I would need to do that in the thing. Nintendo don't care. And the shield needs to poke out, protrude, but again, that's a 3DS model. Ocarina of Time does the same thing. It's literally just a better version of the Ocarina of Time model. And yeah, actually, this hat kind of works. Boink. I know it has a gold outline as well. Ocarina of Time 3D already good enough. Why? I know I actually do like Ocarina of Time 3DS. It was a separate model from the waist. No, I couldn't separate it, but I would do that. I wish like the bone structure was separate from the waist because I would add like a piece here, like a cloth piece, but I can't. Which is why I like the glove, the boots, and like, you know, that works. This is just gonna be great, although I can make it like a protruding kind of shield. I got the pauldrons, I got the helmet. With breaking items, yeah. I think that honestly works. You, Lego model, save you as a Lego Stalfos. I don't even need to export it anymore. I can just literally just load it. Okay. So I need to do that again. Is there... Okay, actually, you know what? I could look at masks again. What color were your Lego cookies? Light nougat? I used a couple of them. Open Yoshi cookies. Medium tan. Medium tan and then umber for the brown. This, I kind of used something different for this. This is just freaking what, orange? Yeah, orange. Glitter trans, bright green. I thought that'd be something different for that. And this, I wanted to make it a little bit deeper for red, but I didn't do that. And the cookie's just a cookie. So yeah, medium tan is the main cookie thing. God, I'm so hungry. Okay. Trying to make a Yoshi cookie. We're trying to make a actual Yoshi cookie in Lego. I wish you the best of luck. Well, I mean, so it would be a little bit more fancier and bigger. So yeah, medium tan is the one I used. Because I know it's like that and a deeper brown color as well. Okay, I need to do what I did before. It's not really in terms of like really different bodies. It would basically just be like a different thing. Torso modify. Neato. Yeah, I just have to build it the same way, but just a different head or just different color it. Gibido. Yeah, Gib does pretty much the same exact thing. I could just give it a hat and make it a blank face. I know it has like one eye sticking out. But I did Lego mummy. So there are Lego mummies. Monster fighters. Oh, dog. Thing is, I think these are all custom prints. Whoa! Weird. Not Lego. That one's close. Yeah, I mean, there are actual Lego mummy minifigures, but... let's just look up. Wait. There you go, perfect. Yeah, I think I don't really have the actual pattern for it. Unless I go in like minifigure. No. That would have to be like a texture. Oh. Mickey Yoshi carrying baby Mario. President stopped working on their bad UE5 Ocarina of Time project. Is that the one that they're making it like really fancy? He stopped because of the remake Nintendo's making. I wouldn't be surprised if he got a cease and desist, to be honest. Again, if I really do start posting stuff about this, like frickin', I would be also kind of screwed. No cease and desist, actually. Okay, so I guess he just stopped because he just didn't want to get in trouble, which makes sense. It's fair. Okay, the head's going to need to be different, so here, let's do this. Boink. File. Open reset. Lego. Read dead. File. Save as Lego Gibdo. I have at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This I still need to like kind of finish up, and this one I want to change up as well, so I'll go back to that one later. But honestly, the Stalfos looks pretty good. I know the hat's kind of stupid, but I'll keep it that way, so I like it. The green's definitely off, but it works for this use case. This needs to be like red, and the rest of it needs to be like the green. Probably even make these green or whatever, but that's color for later. I know there's like other stuff as well, but they'll just keep it as is for now. Because they're gonna make it releasing soon. When you stop this, there's no point. True. Shouldn't quit. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. It's also a labor of love too. Like, I don't know if you love it there, might as well continue. Is there like a gold pattern onto it? I think there is. Alright, anyways, Gibdo. Let's make you white. Boink. 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 Hey. Boink. Thank you. So eventually, I know things need to be changed. Shapes. Because again, I can make the shield kind of fancy. And like rounded if I did that. And I'll look at it afterwards. Thing is, that might be too many vertexes. And I kind of want to reduce the vertexes. Oh, it's a good Canadian sour candy we wouldn't know about in the USA. That's a good question, honestly. Because like, again, like I don't know what might be American, what might be Canadian. Really like, because I know there's like enough of like a different factor. Please open up, thank you. So I don't really know which one is like purely Canadian, other than like, you know, maple syrup freaking wrapped candy, but that's not really just sour. Warheads, yeah. I love Jolly Ranchers, but I'm pretty sure Jolly Ranchers are American. And that's really the only ones I get. There's a couple. Is Maynard's candy? Bubbles German in Canada. I thought it was actual alcohol. Banned it years ago. Warheads. Are. Maynard's Candy, Canadian candy. Okay, so Maynard's Candy. They're not American. I wouldn't be surprised if they sell them. So like Fuzzy Peaches, Sweetest Berries, Cherry Blasters, which are sour. Produced in Hamilton, Ontario. There you go. Original recipes of wine gums are sold in Canada and UK. The Savour treats on a label are unavailable in the US. Okay. So yeah, there's like Cherry Blasters, like sour cherry candies. Jolly Rancher Warheads. Okay, yeah, I kind of figured that. So anything Maynard's, I would probably say. I'll say on your Sour Patch. Really? Well, it's probably because for us, it's probably like an umbrella brand. It's probably like a bigger branch. Maynard's is a Canadian one. There's probably one for America. Or United States. America, yeah. So for United States, there's probably a different umbrella brand. Maynard's, Mayneards. Menards is a store. But like Maynard's, that's why I'm like freaking saying it more. There's a Maynard's here in the US. So I would say that name of it, no. But the company that produced the same kind of candy, yes. Mondelez International, formerly Kraft Foods. So the parent company would be Mondelez. Okay, so what does Mondelez own? Mondelez International is a global snacking and foods company that owns many of the world's popular biscuit, cookie, and candy brands. So basically, just a freaking monopoly. Massive brand portfolio includes household names like Oreo, Cadbury, Ritz, Toblerone, Cliff Bar, and Sour Patch Kids. Speaking of Sour Patch Kids. Global lines and subsidiaries like Nabisco and Chrissy Brown Company. Mondelez owns Oreo, Ritz, Chips Ahoy, Belvita, Triscuit and Wheat Thins, Honey Maid and Tenny Grams, Lou, Cliff Bar, and Tate's Bake Shop. Chocolate and Sweets, Cadbury, really. Milka, Toblerone, Côte d'Or, Marabou, Halls, really. Sour Patch Kids, Maynard's Bassettes. Cheese and beverages. Cheese, meals, and beverages. Original Philadelphia, cream cheese, really. But I guess it was originally Kraft Heinz. Okay. And Tang. Jesus. So they own pretty much everything. Hi. So many weird brands out there. Buy a large amount of candy, repackage them, and sell them in the same store as the original. So it's Sour Patch Kids called something else. Yeah, basically. As well as like, literally Sour Patch Kids is, yeah, it's basically just a product sold under many different companies under the Mondelez brand. Cadbury 5-star, never heard of that. 7 Days, Alpen Gold, Barney, Belvita, Bornvita, Cadbury, Dairy Milk, Chips Ahoy, Cliff, Clorettes, Club Social, Côte d'Or, Dame, Enjoy Life Food, Freya, Grenade Halls, Honey Maid, Who, Kindo, Lacta, Lou, Marabou, Menards Bassettes, Mikado, Milka, Oreo, Perfect Snacks, Philadelphia, Prince, which is under Lou, Ritz, Royal, Sour Patch Kids, Stride, Tang, Tate's Bake Shop, Tiger, Toblerone, Triscuit, Tuck, and Wheat Thins. Which I would probably say that's probably not all of them. No, there's a couple more. Newton's. So yeah, there's a ton. A third party repackaging and selling a candy like a New Jersey brand, based brand that has nothing to do with Sour Patch main brand. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, honestly, a lot of companies do that. Even goes for like industrial things. Hell, even vehicles actually. So industrial, you can buy parts that are like manufactured worldwide, slap your own brand on it, like your own brand name, and sell it for higher prices. So it's not a odd thing for companies to do. It's actually very common. Incredibly common. And vehicles, you can find, even if it fits, if it looks nice and it fits the vehicle, you can find like even other company brand cars parts on that. Sometimes you'll find like very like basic vehicle parts on like very expensive hypercars that like would be expensive because they have that name brand, but you can literally just go buy it like Canadian Tire or Harbor Freight or something like that. I don't know the equivalent of Canadian Tire for America is for buying car parts and whatever crap you want. Probably Harbor Freight. That's the only brand I know of. Or Freight. Harbor Freight. Harbor Spook. So yeah. So again, you could buy. Actually, I know that Bugatti does use Volkswagen parts. I know that because some reflector lights literally still say Volkswagen on it. So I remember somebody bought like somebody on YouTube bought a flooded. Was it Bugatti? I think it was a Bugatti. Like for like still expensive but dirt cheap in comparison for the vehicle, right? And yeah, a lot of parts they just kind of looked clearly at, and then they're like, we could probably get a cheaper version of this because it exists already on another vehicle. There's not many knockoff third-party brands stuff I'll buy, but as long as I live, I'll defend third-party DS and 3DS pens. It's exactly the same. Okay. I know what you mean. There's some crap I really don't like third-party of. Third-party electronics is probably some of the worst things you can get. But there's a lot of stuff third-party I do like getting, or like cheaper brand stuff. That was a loud suck sound. So the one thing I'd probably say was incredibly cheap, and trust me, it's showing its price. Is this freaking whiteboard I use? It's falling apart. It's made out of cardboard. But let me tell you, money well spent for this thing. I love having this little whiteboard. I want a bigger one. I want one that doesn't fall apart. One of the other cheaper things, like again, like cheap things, I'm okay with buying. Like crap like this. This is like my little stand for my little little tablet I have here, which I use as like a stream deck. You know how much it cost me? Like $2. I could build out Lego, but it was $2, and it works perfectly, and it does everything I need to, and it's not gonna fall apart. There's no reason it should be falling apart. Just bought a 2DS yesterday without a pen charger. I'm like, got both, and I'll pay it less. If you got, like, okay, the pen, I definitely understand. The charger, I'm actually kind of surprised about. But I guess it would probably be, like, extras, especially, like, dead 3DSs, but the chargers usually last forever. But I guess it would also be third-party chargers as well. Hiccup. Okay. Well, I mean, I could just still at least put a turbine on it. There you go. You know what? It's big, but it works. Piccolo, yeah. And again, I got stuff like this, which I'll be able to use for frickin' Wolfos and stuff. There you go. Give them. Like, again, I need to add, like, textures and stuff, and I know certain models, like, not everything needs textures, but, like, certain things will definitely benefit from textures. Stalfos is one of them. Having a wood texture for, like, the Redead would be nice, too. I could just keep it all brown. So, if that was a round cap, I would be freaking ecstatic, but it's not. lot of extra crap here, but like frickin', I don't know. Did I go a little pointy bit? I go with that hat. I think it does fit the bill, to be honest. I just need to make the surrounding gold. I know pauldrons will miss it. And then the shield. Then there's this one too, which honestly also fits the bill, and I can make that gold. I like that a lot. It's just that's gonna be a lot of verses. Same with the other hat. Or I just go pointy bit. From eBay in the Disney edition, white and pink 2DS finally. 2DS hunt ends so like $80 on their price charting right now. Wow. I like that. I can make that gold as well. Okay, that, and the shield I want to also change. I'll just look up shield. Because again, there's this. And then what you do is delete this. And then you go into dish. You put one of these on there. And that works perfectly. You know what? Frig it. I think I'll just make the game suffer. Because again, look at that. You know what that looks like to me? Perfection. Actually, not. There you go. Nice little poke chill. Yeah, I think I need to do like something like that as well. I think I gotta go with like at least something that looks decent as well. Like again, I know it's also doing form over function or some crap. Firmly grasp it. Okay, I know it's pearl gold, but the dark nougat. Dark nougat does really fit the bill. Whoops! Yeah, that kind of works a little bit better. Yeah, that's gonna work for it. Okay, so Lego Deku Baba. I'll call this one Lego Deku Baba 2. Ooh, wop, wop, wop. Okay, I need to center you. Oi! Damn it. Good enough. There you go. There's Deku Baba. Again, I would love to build this thing a little bit better. The thing is, I think that might be a little bit too extra if I try to do that. Still, he scored a pretty good deal with it for that 3DS, let me tell you. Because I know 3DSs can be still very pricey. And again, I've been loving mine, and the Wii U, I've been doing some shit, and it's been a lot better with the Wii U recently. I fixed up the Moonlight. Funny enough, Moonlight is still better on the 3DS because I have access to the keyboard. And I can right-click. Even though for the most part, all I use it for is for navigating in Steam Big Picture. It's the first time I've ever used it. Well, actually, no, actually, like legit used it because usually I just try to fish around some settings. Okay, is there anything else I need to do for this thing? Because so far, I think this thing might be done. Like, I can't really do much else to this thing. This thing's pretty much ready. Because I can't really do too much else that's fancy. 11 parts, that's good. There's a lot of vertices, that's bad. This I do need to work on. I'll work on this next. The Re-Dead is as good as it's gonna get. It's just, I need to either just keep it as is or put like frickin' textures on it, which that'll be down the road. Right now, it's basically just trying to replace models. Textures is an easy deal. Looks awesome. Hell yeah, thank you, dude. But yeah, like honestly, the Deku Baba 2 is just basically just like what I think of like the legit model, and then just try to make the model fit better for the game's use case, and using parts of the existing model to make it look exactly like it is, and just try and make it close to the model that I need to make it emulate. In other words, the Ocarina of Time one a little bit better. Because I do like the official one, but I do need to make it work better. It's the same case as this thing. I like how it looks. It's not going to be great for my use case. There's some things I need to move around. Actually, they can just stay up there like that too. I guess it doesn't really matter. The Stalfos turned out really damn well. What if I did the bones tan? Maybe. There's also nougat. There's also regular tan, tabulate orange, medium tan. Oh, actually. There you go, like an aged skeleton. That looks good. I like that. I like the coloring. The Floor Master's as good as it can go. I could try to maybe fix up the fingers a little bit more. This might be a little bit too big, but again. Gosh darn frickin' stream booze. The Deku Baba, I think that's solid. The funny thing is, when it closes perfectly. I think I'm gonna need to start just doing some stuff. This thing, I know I want to change these pieces to the same thing as these, so these two are gonna match. Because at least it'll look more better when it's opening and closing. And then... again, there's certain things I would love to do, but they might be a little bit too fancy. And then again, it depends on what pieces exist too. Maybe the sculpture I might wait for a little bit more on. Emphasis on the moron. But some of these I think are ready to go. I would love to have like this. Is there a spike freaking pauldron? Okay, let me look up one other thing. I might need to change the pauldron. I could give it like the fancy brush one. No. Shoulder. Let me see if there's like a... I mean, that's more like it, but it blocks the front. That's only one. Fancy. No. No. That one does kind of work for it too. But I like this one a little bit more. Oh man, I'm excited for Monday. That one's not too bad. Okay, I'll keep that one out. That one might be it. That one's neato. Then again, I need to watch out. or what kind of pauldrons I use because there might be too many things. Whoa, cool. Yeah, let's try that. Quick, how's that look on it? Not gonna lie, that's pretty friggin' rockin'. Technically, the pieces don't fit. So it's either I go with something like that. Or I do what actually technically fits, the Lego model. I like Tears of the Kingdom more than Breath of the Wild. I like... So... Here's the thing. I appreciate Tears of the Kingdom more the second time I played it. There are some parts I feel kind of lazy, especially with like the underground. I feel like that's kind of lazy, and the water temple let me down so much. Okay, so the overall feeling of the game, Breath of the Wild feels better. What the scope they were doing in Tears of the Kingdom, though, was far better. Sky was incredibly lazy. It was pretty incredibly lazy. And same with the underground. I feel like they could have done way more, and they just kind of didn't. And the fact that they did the water temple above ground instead of doing the ancient Zora cistern or waterworks, one of the best areas in the game, in my opinion. Oh man, it just, I feel like it got shoehorned too much. I mean, again, it's like, how else would you use it? I feel like they could have done a little bit more with it. But here's the thing. In terms of like how a Zelda should feel, Tears of the Kingdom blows Breath of the Wild out of the water. I will say that right now. When it comes to like how it feels, especially dungeon-wise, having dungeons, it's way better in Tears of the Kingdom than Breath of the Wild by miles. But when it comes to like how the game overall is, Breath of the Wild's better. Underground's a flip map, yeah. Which is all right to use, yeah. It's hard to navigate in the dark, though. Which, honestly, it's not too bad. You can just slap a light on, or just start tossing freaking light bulbs around, or just go get all the things which did. It's fine. Like, eventually, you'll either just crash into everything or know where everything is. If you kind of look at the above map and see where the rivers are, you should be fine. But the underground's incredibly barren, and the sky... There's some cool ideas. They should have done more with it. But like I said, actually having the temples, minus the water temple, because I didn't really like that one all that much. Aside from me hating what they did with the water temple, in general, it's just by far one of the worst, at least in like terms of execution. I hated it. I hated the water temple. I loved the Guru Desert dungeon. Holy crap, man, that one is great. The Goron is second best. The Sky one's pretty damn good. Water Temple's a letdown. The Ancient Zora's Waterworks, great area. Set such a cool tone for the game. The fact that you actually do everything in the sky and you go underground, honestly, should have kept it that way. And they could have made such a cool place with that, and they just dropped the ball with that. Such a letdown for the Water Temple, in my opinion. The temple music was pretty cool. Other than that, and like just running to it felt really weird and not great. I don't know. I feel like the Water Temple was probably the laziest. The Sky one kind of felt like you had to run to it too much, but even then it wasn't that bad, in my opinion. The Goron and the Gerudo, best. And honestly, in terms of like Zelda dungeons in general, they're not too bad. They're still pretty lazy in terms of like, well, I can't really say lazy. They're too simple in terms of Zelda games because like you don't have really fancy items and stuff that you get in like the older Zelda games that you can use to do the puzzles and stuff. But the atmosphere just kicks ass. The only dungeon I would probably say in Breath of the Wild that beats that is the DLC dungeon. And that's it. The DLC dungeon is the only good place in Breath of the Wild. The shrines are... I feel like they're too much like filler. Having that much is not great. Having maybe half of it would probably be okay. Not that much. Like, if you were to get like one full tier or like one full freaking like the 4 amount with like per shrine would probably be better. And just add like more dungeons and stuff like that. The additions to the underground stuff, not like the underground, like the subterranean underground, but I mean like going like caves and tunnels and the wells. Really cool idea in Tears of the Kingdom. Super cool. Again, like I said, Tears of the Kingdom has some stuff that absolutely blows Breath of the Wild out of the water. But for simplicity, Breath of the Wild is still such a better game. It's such a better game. The building is kind of out of place. Like, again, like I will forever say, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are terrible Zelda games. Although, Tears of the Kingdom is a better Zelda game than Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is such a better, just like, you want to play a video game, you want to play this kind of video game, you're going to be getting that kind of video game. As opposed to Tears of the Kingdom. I feel like they tried doing too much when instead of they just should have focused on the world more. And shrines are not that great. They could have used some of those puzzles as dungeon puzzles, or even like having like other like caves and stuff like that for like, you know, like the super secret armors and stuff like that they can go find. They could have done that instead. The Koroks, honestly, I don't mind. Because you don't need all the Koroks. At the Korok hunt in both games would have been better as well for a useless item. Thing is that like if you're finding all 900, by the time you're gonna get all 900, it's kind of pointless you're doing that anyways. That's why like it's more for collection. It's kind of like getting the glasses in Super Mario Sunshine. Honestly, it bugs me less than probably most people. Which I understand why it pisses people off, but I do prefer literally having like a third that you need to get all the important stuff. And if you really want to go for collection's sake, honestly, I don't mind it. I don't mind the Korok seeds. How they did it in Tears of the Kingdom, I would have to 100% it to have a better opinion. But I will forever stand on saying that Tears of the Kingdom is a better Zelda game. Breath of the Wild is an overall better video game. That's my opinion, though. I way preferred the Sheikah Slate powers in Breath of the Wild. A lot of them are handy. The upwards thing is super handy in Tears of the Kingdom, but that's about it. The buildings for building. Which they could have done that differently. But the thing is that like the Breath of the Wild ones really are kind of overpowered as well. What is it? Stasis is like broken as like Deku Nuts. And the thing is that like I do like, oh yeah, the inventory management in Breath of the Wild, even though like it's almost non-existent as compared to like how they did it in Tears of the Kingdom, as like you can have like that freaking flippy wheel. I wish they would have done like sort by favorites. Instead of like having to go through every single freaking thing and either seeing what you last used, and then one of the last items that you have is something that you need, so you have to go all the way to the end and then pick it. I wish there was a way to select which ones you could use. I like that better. There's much more useful stuff in Tears of the Kingdom, but Breath of the Wild simplified it. I like the fact you can get more arrows in Tears of the Kingdom. And use the berries and like the stones and whatever for like different things. Hell, even like the Key's eyeballs are like super cool. But how simplified it is in Breath of the Wild makes it so much easier. Nice pillar ability in Breath of the Wild. Yes, it's really handy. It just wasn't the whole creating a vehicle, because it's not Zelda. It's that part of it is like Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts. It's such a cool thing. It's like doesn't belong in a video game you would think would belong, but then again, I guess it just kind of set up as like a racing game anyways. It's a great racing game. You don't want it to be a freaking thing. And say Zelda nuts and bolts. That's pretty much what it is. It's basically just Zelda nuts and bolts. And yeah, I'm just gonna go with the normal pauldrons. Honestly, I'm kind of digging that more. And I need to lower the amount of freaking things anyways, so I think I'm just gonna stick with the normal pauldrons. It fits. I think that I'm good with this. I'll save. Thing is, Wolfos, I could pretty much do the same thing of like using a person and just putting a wolf mask on it. If I do Wolfos Lego. I mean, there he is. That thing's massive though. But there are literally wolf Lego pieces I use. There's even a tail. Wolfos. Ocarina of Time. Oh my god. The Echoes of Wisdom Wolfos is really adorable, by the way. Because I can kind of do cool things with that. It is kind of big, but then again, I could just make it as big as the thing. The legs are kind of, you know, wolf-like. But like I said, I could use like another Lego person thing. I know it would sound kind of lazy, but like I said, it will work. All right, I'll do it right now. What would you, what would a 2DS or 3DS go for in a game store around you? Funny enough is that I know that there are one person I know that sells, actually two people I know that sells video games, and one store. I have not seen the 3DS thing. I think they would go for, I might have to come back to you on that. I would probably say maybe like 150 to 200 bucks because they're something really handy and I know people are kind of getting them right now. But again, that's me saying that. Meow, 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 meow. Na 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 and I could just do like a scraggly freaking cape thing as well. I know the front legs are long. I could do normal size legs and then long arms. Whoops. A new 3DS XL is easy 300. It also depends on what kind of thing, right? Like, yeah, like a new 3DS XL would probably be really expensive too as well. Also more depending if it's like a special edition. Like I got the Cosmic Purple one, which I think is also rare. I think both the DSs I own are kind of rare. I think that's blue regular. Cosmic Purple, officially named Midnight Purple, original 3DS, is considered one of the rarer standard colors. Yeah, it's the one I have. Rare Galaxy is US, isn't rare, but is expensive. Really? Is this thing? Hey, yeah, it is that one. Yeah, that'd be the one. Yeah, for the same color. I wanted to get it because it looked different. It didn't have a blue one when I went to go buy it. And me and my buddy, we got our 3DS at the same time. I think he got a red one. And I saw a Cosmic Purple. I was like, you know what? That looks different. I'll go get that one. The Galaxy one, yeah, that's the one I got. But I also got the blue 3DS. Common and not rare. Okay, so no. Which is cool, actually, because I need to go buy a part for it. Inducing the Lego enemies in the ship arcade. Yeah, actually, yeah. I don't know if you've been here for a while there. I've been actually adding enemies into it. Not to sound like condescending or something like that, but like I have been like adding enemies into the game, right? I need to stop being super blunt. I have been adding enemies into the game. I do have a couple of them already in there, and I can show you because I actually do need to see an enemy too. So yeah, okay, here, I'll show you. Okay, so here's the official Lego set Skulltula, which I'm thinking about putting in there. I've been popping in and out, haven't been able to see him yet. That's fine. I'll show you him if you're going to be around for a minute. So I have a couple of them kind of built out, ready to be put into the game. So here's a Lego Skulltula. I still need to change it because the legs are in a different height, and I might change that around. Here's a Lego Deku Baba. I kind of took the official set and made it simple for Ocarina of Time. That and to save up on the things. Here's a Redead. Very simple. Try to grab a face. That kind of makes it look all right. Here is a Wall Master or Floor Master, Wall Floor Master. Redead is great. Redead's fantastic. Yeah, here's the Wall Floor Master, which I think will work. I haven't tested to see if the size will match up though yet. Here's the Stalfos. Which this one I'm kind of proud of. I'm just going for a ballpark, right? Here's the Gibdo. There's also textures too, right? That we need to get. And then the Wolfos, which I'm going to probably do as soon. Stalfos the Master looks dope though. Yeah, the Stalfos is, or the Wall Master, honestly looks really sick. Because I'm trying to make it, you know, kind of ballparking. This one actually took me a little bit longer to make. But yeah, no, I'm trying to like ballpark around the sizes and stuff. But yeah, I'll show you in game actually, because I already have a couple of them in game. So I'm not putting it into Blender just yet. I'm just trying to build out a couple, and I'm gonna fiddle around with it more off stream, just because it takes a while. And I know some parts of it is interesting, and I did turn off the in-game music. Right, wrong game. Okay, so I already have one that somebody already added into the game, which is a Lego style child, which is why I'm keeping the Stalfos kind of the same, but like a little bit fancier, which I'm happy I found the pieces I did. I am thinking about the wrong game. Okay, so I'll show you the P-Hat. The P-Hat's a work in progress as well. I need to simplify it because it's way too much for the game right now. And I think you could already tell the game is kind of chugging along a little bit. Alright, there's the P-Hat. There's the Lego P-Hat. Oh, look at him go. Oh, look at this guy. Piece is definitely a little bit too big, but like I said, I kind of need to work on this a little bit more. And I can only really ballpark some of the sizes as well. They do make the smaller ones as well. So if I kind of let you be, and then if I just do, okay, sorry, going to bed. No, it's coming back. Boink, and then. So somebody already did a Lego style child, which is a regular Lego skeleton enemy, which honestly works perfect. There you go. There's a Lego style child. It is a little bit broken. I mean, I could be that guy and I could just make my own, but like, there's gonna be a lot of work involved. And also hit this guy. There you go. It makes tiny ones. But I know the blade is a little bit too extra, and I need to make it a little bit simpler. But it works. So there's that. That's one. have quite a few done already. I got a couple of simple ones done, and I got a couple other ones that I want to get out of the way as well. All right, here's the lever. Again, I try to make it look as much as possible like close. When you get a bigger one, it's the same color, it's the same big size and look to it. I didn't make the top teeth move because it looked a little bit too weird and it's a little too high up. But again, it just ballpark close enough like what the actual model looks like. So yeah, that's your lever. And I can, actually the last 4 I can just show in one area. Alright, first file actually brings me here. So if I go outside, you will see, once I can find it. Here's the Lego Tektite. There's one that somebody did build that looks a little bit better. I like this one. It's also my first one I made. It's one hoppy guy. It's only blue. So there is that problem, but like, I don't know, I like it. It's so cute. I know, right? It's so adorable. It's one of my favorites. I don't want to change it because it looks so cute. So another one I have in progress is, I got like 3 of them actually in here, and I think those are the last 3 I got worked. I can't really say done because I'm still kind of working on them. All right, there's another one. So, whoops. Ah, dang it. Nope. Oh, Link, what are you doing? There you go. There's a Beamos. I put a blue square where you can see the eyeball because you can see where it is. There's also a gray strip in the back, like the real model. I figured out how to kind of make like a simple face in the front. By Beamo, yeah. But yeah, the head turns and everything too. I made sure I put the little blue square so that you can see where it's like shooting the laser. But yeah, it's a freaking Beamos, and it works. It was gonna be made. Yeah, it was gonna be made by Spawn originally, and I kind of usurped the freaking model afterwards. Again, sorry, but yeah. Whoops. Alright, and the last 2 models I have done are over here. Alright, so the Lego keys, or the bats are Lego, the keys are Lego bats. I just really colored them. Because they are just one Lego piece, but they are the thing. Ocarina of Time, your future, got it. Yeah, pretty much. I'm still trying to finagle some things. I'm trying to fix up like vertice problems. And then I also have Lego Armos. Honestly, really cool. I not to, you know, pat myself on the back or anything. I kind of did a good job on these things. Because they actually do look like pretty darn good. And they do actually like fight and everything too. I tried animating it as best as possible. I actually saw Lego One Pieces here. And it's a surprise. I helped. I mean, how about making it faster? if you got some build ideas for enemies and stuff, you need Blender. Yeah, you need Blender Bricklink, or even if you just have Bricklink, make a model. And if you want me to just do the rest, I can do that. Because it does take a bit to try to learn everything. Not like it's saying it's impossible or anything unless you already know how to use Blender. But again, if you know how to use like Bricklink, even though, if you can just basically just like build a model, I want to try to make it as close to 1-to-1 scale as possible. Not too far off. I can hop in the Discord and offer some help. I don't have Discord. So, collision clipping against Link's rules of Lego Cookie conduct. Yeah, I would probably say collision clipping is... It's illegal build techniques, that's what it is. Which is why I'm trying to like avoid. I'm trying to avoid illegal build techniques, which is why I'm trying to make everything work as best as possible. Which is why the frickin' the Lego P hat. Well, Lego P hat isn't really illegal, it's just not good. So like, it can't be like, boo. So like, it can't be super fancy because it's gonna have too many vertices. Discord but no server, yeah, pretty much. Need a Discord link, I don't have Discord. 2016 Lifey, it's a music video from this rapper made into Lego. Hell yeah. Yeah, sorry, I don't have Discord. I know it would be handy for this, but I just don't use Discord. It's a me thing. It's a me thing. I don't know, I guess so antisocial, but like frickin' yeah. There's a few fake burner accounts you might talk to with. Yeah, might. Or you mean you didn't capitalize the word might? Yeah, I just trick people by saying I use Discord. And I just don't. No, I know Discord would be the way to go. It's just... Thing is, like, again, I just don't use it. I wouldn't say I don't use social media. I just don't do social stuff myself. That's just a me thing. I would love to find a better way. Like, I wish YouTube would actually, like, YouTube, what is it called? YouTube posts is, like, a little bit more helpful. Because that would be way more handy. And then, I don't know. Maybe I should just use that. I know, like, I want to start getting some of the models done, take a picture of them, do videos, and then start posting that on other social medias as well. And I know I need to start doing that too. And I know I need to use Discord more. I don't know. I'm at out, and part of me just doesn't want to. Because here's the thing. It's not that I just don't use Discord. It's like, even if I did, I would be rarely on it. And that's me, right? That is clipping? No, it's not. Okay, that's fine. I need to be a better person. Oh, right, I want to see how big a wolf was, but whatever. This is as big as Link. I mean, again, it's starting to get close to like frickin' 11 o'clock at night anyways, so I might just... Might call her... Nah, here, you know what? Here, we'll build the Wolfos. Like I said, I will work on it off stream. And then next stream will be more building and then a lot quicker of a time going through Blender. As long as I can match the model, because again, it's going to take forever for me to do that. And like, there's some finesse stuff that like, it would be easier for me to do that off stream, mostly because like, I'm not going to be distracted by talking. So it could be antisocial. Reason, yeah, it's actually a big arm. Might need to go back on the thing. Oh, that's the Battle Droid frickin' shoot him up. Skeleton arm, yeah. Like I said, if things kind of go somewhere, I will be forced to do it. Right now. I mean, again, like frickin'... I just already don't use it. I know I should be using it. But I think for now, I'm just kind of... Oh my god, I could give him a little tiny arm. Okay, hands. The hands could be red. Phil is a channel of raunchy, obnoxious memes. Finding out if a cape would actually look... Nah, it'd be too long. I need something short and scraggly. There we go, we got a fluffy tail. Oh my god, we can give him a duck butt. Jetpack. That'll work. There's even skirts. So I am BT dubs. Oh my god, we give it freaking butterfly wings. And a fluffy tail. You can give it bat wings. Nah, I think the little fluffy color thing is actually going to be a better thing. Okay. I need to do that. Let me just fix her up here. There you go. There you go. I mean, it's... Oh, no, it's on it. Oh, just move. Someone made a Lego Wolf link on it from TOTK. Some, PP. I know I've seen the Lego Wolf model. It might be the same one that you're talking about. There you go. There, even more fluffier. We are the fluffiest. That might be too much. And again, the tail could be slightly animated. Yeah, I think that may be too much. That's just clipping into itself. I can't really do fluffy shoulders. That wasn't like straight out. Alright, I just need a skull. And I'll make it gray. Find a skull, please. Yeah, solid, because I don't want too much. Maybe I should start replacing our ones too, yes. Never mind, that's not the one I was looking at. Never mind, I was looking at the actual Breath of the Wild thing, but it's definitely a freaking wolf, let me tell you. Somebody hand-painted that. They did a good job too, honestly. Alright, headgear. The wolf. There you go. Or that one. Or no. No, that's too big. Oh my god, he's even the dog. So either we go that one or that. I think the first one. Even though it's a lot of stuff, but you know what? That is definitely more Wolfos-like. There you go. You got your long arms. You got a little bit shorter legs. You got your bushy tail. You got your body. You got your legs. Your bushy tail. That cat's passing out. There's a freaking video of a cat that's on YouTube that it was on. Okay, Stalfos is done. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. Wolfos. There's some people made like custom freaking wolf hats. Is there just different helmet? I know it's that one. Cause I wouldn't mind that one. Okay, I just need to go to headgear and just look. Bam, bam, bam. Do 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 do. Bam, bam, bam. What am I doing? What a hat. Yeah, there's that one. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There you go. That's our Wolfos right there. That's our Zoras right there, let me tell you. Is there any wolf hats, or is that the only one? Other than the other one I know of. Bam, bam, bam. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's a dragon, though. Make a Lego shark for the Highway Lab as well. True, yeah. That could just be built in when you make frickin' the Highway Lab. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's just the one. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot you have that as well. Yeah, we got our choices. For Zoras. It looks more like a friggin' motocross helmet. UFO! Welding that. Any more dog? Oh my god, we have a bird mask! Yeah, that's that kitty cat hood. Catwoman. Alligator hat. Crocodile. I think those are just all frickin' yeah, it's like the wolf plane. I didn't realize that the other one. Bam, bam, bam. Do 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 do. I don't think there's any more that can be grabbed. Neat. Yeah, that's all of them. Alright, I think it's gonna be okay. Oh, that's the one I see. Never mind. Still like wildly well built. Alright, Wolfos OT. Oot. Yeah, it's gray and it has like green eyes. I forgot it has green eyes. I was like a blacker body. There's a Discord cube. I'm up off now. Got dinner work on. Hell yeah. Hey, thank you for stopping on by, man. Have yourselves a good day. Hickory. the dark wolf gray? I mean, that's one of the darker. That is barely even a change. That's the old dark gray. Actually, this one looks way more like the Wolfos, actually, with the little pointy nose on the top. Okay, the claws are like whitish. Actually, they're kind of like the Stalfos, where the bone color is. Medium tan. Or I could do like Echoes of Wisdom and just give it red claws. But no, it's like a medium tan. Well, I mean, it starts off medium tan and it ends up into white at the point of it. But Echoes of Wisdom, it's a red claw. I know there's a gray and a white one. The white ones have red eyes. The gray ones have green eyes. Which, you know, I could just make it like... Actually, you know what? Here. Let's change it up there. Let's do, yeah, let's do like bluish gray. How about that? Ah, frickin' woo. And then the rest of it would be colored in. Like the ears would be like a darker gray. The eyes would be, I'd just probably make them red. On the paws are like blackish. At least on the white one. Also, I love how like the one eye is bigger than the other. Has a black nose. The teeth are white. Stuff like that. I think the claws would probably stay. It looks kind of weird, but you know what? I could make them red. This is what I mean. Hold on a second. Let me just grab this guy here. Oh my god, the Spirit Tracks Wolfos are adorable. You are very small. I'm not gonna grab you. Okay, not from Zelda Wiki. At least the other Zelda Wiki. Hit me. Hit you. There we go. Ocarina time! Majora's Mask and Majora's Mask 3DS. Same ones. Boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. I mean, it's the same thing from the 3DS to the freaking other one. That's adorable. I was hoping to find like a white Wolfos, but normal one's fine. Save image. There's a ping. And I will model, add reference image. Add reference image. There it is. Because again, the claws are kind of tannish. They're kind of like still like whitish. I could make it way more dark gray as the regular Wolfos, or I can make it white and make it like this light bluish gray. I mean, it'd be more of a contrast. Something like that. Also, the body's sitting way too low. There you go. There's our Wolfos. Again, I don't know if it would pan out. I could try to make like a custom body and then put it on there. I know having like 3 enemies that are like regular people. I mean, the Stalfos is definitely one we're different elites. It's huge. Because it's supposed to be big. And this thing actually looks really damn good, honestly. This is the wall slash full master. Actually, even the Dekubaba actually looks really good. Might need a custom body humanoid. Seems weird to think about. Yeah. So yeah, that and the sculpture I think is going to be a little bit more work in progress. I mean, again, the Gibdo and the Re-Dead are definitely 2 people characters, so it kind of makes more sense. These 2 are fine. The Stalfos, technically 2, but there is way more into the Stalfos as well, so it kind of makes sense as well. Yosh. It's pretty damn good, honestly. Holy crap. Yoshi. Beauty. This thing definitely stands better, technically, funny enough, speaking of which. I think it's too big, though. How big is it compared to Link? That and minifigure. Again, like when I add in the thing too. Because again, it needs to be just at least plus or minus. I can't make it like perfectly the size, and I gotta at least like make some concessions to make everything work. You shrink it in Blender, yeah. Yeah, I think I might have made it way too big. Are too long. They're too long and they sit way too high. The funny thing is, actually comparing in size, it kind of makes sense. Because it wouldn't sit... Well, I mean, again, the fingers also kind of bend too. Like, it kind of like sits a little bit more squished and wrist upright. So these things are kind of like curled down a little bit more. So if I stretch them out a little bit more, it might be a lot more proper. Does a thing look like in Blender anyways? I might end it pretty soon too there. I think I'm good on models, and I'll work on stuff in the interim. And not a giant Lego man hand. You mean like just a cup hand just walking around? Would be hilarious. Yes, gonna roll. Boink, boink. And boink. How does it look like in here? Stop. And no. That. No. Yeah. L. Open. You. Step. Good. Higher. Yeah. Okay. do that. Okay, there we go. At least now I can load up very quickly. Hi, Paige. God, I hope I actually get some sleep tonight. I did not sleep well. Floor. Wall. Wall master. Okay, G was water. Skeleton next. Order. I need generic. G Gerudo. No, we're going for G Wall Master. Object is object and score Wall Master with a non-cap. And then this one's like always been a weird one. I don't know if this is gonna work. Whoops. Well, definitely won't work if you misspell it. That should be good. Okay. Import the Skellington. What do you mean? Whoops. You would think I would know what to do by now. Oh, that's not fun. Fingers are pretty long. Okay, if I do actually just upload in my model here. File. Import. Like I said, I don't want to go super ham. Damn it. That one, and all floor master. Oh my god, look at it, so tiny. Okay, it might be a lot bigger than I expect. It's gonna be weird because the fingers aren't straight, right? They're already pre-curved. So no matter what, they're gonna have to match up whatever one I could find. And the thing is that there is a ton of these for bodies. Well, bone, no, oh, yeah, the crappy naming. Oh, that's a lot of bones. Oh, yeah, this one's gonna actually suck. It might actually be flipped upside down. Or inside out. Well, yeah, 3 fingers. Your 4th one's like in it. Let's import in a animation. 1 of 73. Oh, because they're all called that. Wall Master Weight Anim. Okay. So. G. Wall Master. Weight Anim. Nice. Damn it. Oh my god, the bones are tiny. There you go. What do you mean? I'm sure not selected. Because I'm just clicking on you. Can I just do that? Import. Thank you. Do you only have 3 fingers in Ocarina of Time? they change that in Majora's not in Majora's Mask in Ocarina of Time 3DS? It is a right hand. Oh, it's 5. Yeah, they have like the thumb, the 3 fingers. I don't see a frickin' 4th one. It's like missing the ring finger or middle or index. Well, it'd be like middle or ring. Wall Master Ocarina of Time. 3 fingers, 4 fingers. Oh, they did change it. No, there's 4. Where the hell's the other one then? Why is this picture showing 4 fingers? That one's showing 4. Showing like an extra finger. Why? That's so weird. No, that's a thumb. Is it missing one? Or is it just not loading in? Or I might need to go find me a Floor Master, but it's showing pinky, 2 fingers, and a thumb. I need to go find one. Actually, there's a video. Oh yeah, and they're a lot smaller. 4 fingers and a thumb, yeah. Did they change it in like a different version of the game? That one has 4 fingers. Do they both have different numbers? No, that one also has 4 fingers. Okay, I know that certain models are missing some things sometimes, and this might be one of those cases where it's really strange. Yeah, they're supposed to be 4 fingers. But I only see 3. It's like they like added one later. Yeah, that's 4. The pinkies are really tiny. This is right. So it's kind of like the other one where it's missing the other finger showing over here. Or it's almost like it has like 2 thumbs, but like their thumb's like really tiny. Alright, so I might need to change up my model a little bit. It's not as, it's pretty big. So this is half as tall as Link. Alright, that leaves me with an idea. But it shows like 1, 2, 3 knuckles, right? So and the thumb has like the 3 as well. 1 inside, 2 and 3. Okay. Why is it missing the other finger? Or is the other finger just like there for show? Also, that has such a good smooth animation. That's 40 frames. It's really nice. It probably has like one of the best animations for like most enemies. It's like that finger doesn't really move. Here's the thing. Well, no, because it doesn't show any bones for it. It legitimately doesn't show any bones for it. Save on memory in N64. The model is built with 1 thumb and 3 individual finger meshes. Yeah. So the other one's basically just for show. And it probably is just a smaller thumb. That is so weird. So on the 3DS, it is right how they did it then. All right. That's gonna suck. Weighing it down, do 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 do. So the other one probably doesn't move, or it is a thumb. It's a second thumb that like gets mirrored, or it is just next to finger. It just looks really out of place. Well, it's kind of like the P-hat. The P-hat, the bottom portion is basically just the top portion, but smaller. Review the model. Yeah, no, I'm changing the model. I gotta change it. It's gonna be easy, but I do have some ideas how to make it a little bit different too. Cause I gotta make the first two fingers longer than the last one. The thumb is right. Yeah, no, I gotta change some things. Okay. There's a little hockey guy. There's mine. God, this model looks really good though. But I could literally just get rid of this and just kind of keep everything looking around the same. Whoa. Why is the top like that? So basically I could just do like, and then these three, make this one a little bit shorter and keep these two longer, but make it a little bit shorter on the fingers. Because again, this is like the knuckle. And I could do like right there and one like right there. So I do need to make these a little bit smaller because it is massive. But the way I have it made is right. I can literally just get rid of this, make it straight, and then just build it out as I need to. That's good to know. I could make it light gray like this and just make like a ring that's like red. Why is that top piece so weird? I don't like it. Also, I love how you can see the texture on it. Here, you know what? Because I'm curious. Generate decimate. Yeah. $75,000. And I could reduce you by like so much. 11,000. Okay. And part of that is from the Legos. Like the thing. So this will be kind of an easier model to make. You could probably even lower that even more. So this model will be nice and easy to do in terms of like things. I need to get rid of the Lego. Also, I love how it turns it into a square. Plan is to either keep the fourth finger, like we were talking about, or remake it, or I just completely remake the model. I'm thinking about remaking the model because I have an idea of how to make it, where it's kind of saving on stuff, so. And it will make the finger smaller. Because I don't think it needs to be that big. Even though the hand is pretty big. Here, you know what? Let's scale you up. I know I kept on telling myself that'd be done, but... Object. 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. Still too small. 45. Oh, that's looking more like it. G, tab, 5E, 40, 30. Whoops, no. It needs to be a little bit smaller. It looks really damn close, though. Yeah, so the fingers do need to be a little bit smaller. That's fine, I guess. I might as well just keep it the size it is. 40. Undo. I move it 40 sideways? No. Okay, Well, we need to, like, splay it out. Or just twist the hand. Alright, back sideways. I still want to see how it measures up. No. 40. Yeah, I need to make it just a smidge smaller. It is really damn close, but the fingers do need to be a smidge smaller. Or, like I said, you just keep it. Because it fits. It's not perfectly level, though. E, tab, -5, -4, -3, -2. More like negative. Well, E, tab, call it that. So the funny thing is, the way I have it is really damn close. Either I share an animation with 2 fingers, which might be that. Keep that one there, put the thumb here. So yeah, I can have the thumb, I can have the finger, I can share these 2 with an animation and keep this thing like turned this way, and it would kind of like just do like a double finger forward kind of thing. And then the pinky will share the pinky, but the pinky will definitely need to be smaller. And like not turn so much. I could do that because like those 2 fingers kind of do sit right in the middle of that. But I think making it a little bit smaller is probably the case. Thing is that like it sits at the correct distance. But I know the model is it wouldn't be though. Is it? Here's the thing, it fits perfectly. I think I gotta keep it, but the fingers will need to change a tiny bit. So yeah, it's either I go the lazy route and do the 2 fingers matching with 1, because I don't have bones for the other one. Because you won't see it, because the model will be gone. So you'll see the new model, and you'll see the 2 middle fingers moving at the same time, which won't be too bad. Everything else looks really damn close. I could make this thing a little bit higher as well. It's just, I was not expecting the whole finger thing. So no matter what, pinky finger smaller. I know the model is technically smaller, but I think I might gotta make concessions here. And just keep it the way it is. If not, then I just need to make it smaller and then just make it fit. Which I could, but it'd be kind of awkward with this thing. I think I gotta keep it. So the thumb needs to move a couple more degrees. And then the index I could slide in. This finger I could slide out. Or in, actually, yeah, in. So both of them needs to be close to the middle finger, and the pinky needs to be pointed more in and smaller, way smaller. And I already know of a way of doing that. Again, you can go right there. You can go like right there. And then you and you. You and go away. You. This is what happens when I get really into crap. I just don't want to stop. When I get into something, I get really into something. Let me tell you, if it isn't obvious already. Alright, boink, boink. Keep it like that, and then I just need a claw. And like I said, I could make the finger smaller technically. That's too big. That's way too big. Oh. Oh. That's a little too small though. That one's better. Kind of fits that whole motif of how the claws look as well. Thing is, that's a little too small as well. That's massive. So what I could do is something. Because, yeah, I don't think I need to go, like, super uber perfection. I could make this part a little bit taller, like the little wrist part here. So I can make this taller by one piece. And add the little white, or the red. Go, and then I need to change that. Oh, there's a piece of both ends. Kind of banking from that. Okay, that one. There it is. Then I could just use a smaller claw again. Or just do something like that. Thing is, I like that because it can swivel. There is like a weird piece I could use as well, but I don't know if it's gonna be as handy here. Oh, let's go. Let me look up claws again. We have that one as well, which is a little bit smaller, but that would count. Not the big one. That's way too big. There's a tinier, pointier claw I could use. Now the big old horn. Giggity. That'd be smaller. So what I could do as well is do a little fancy business. There's multiple ways I could do this. Not you. But I will need... Oh, this one is shorter. Interesting. I can kind of make like a round finger kind of. I won't snap onto it though. So it has to be square. And I'm going to take out one of those. Well, it won't matter for this one. Whoop. I do need to bend the fingers up a little bit more, and they will be too far. So yeah, I will need to make them a little bit shorter. Okay, so what if I use these claws instead? Or if I still did that, but tile modified. Stop. Got it. Scale. I'll put you 2 down. Let's put down a long one, I guess. Not that really matters. That's too long. This is why I have the tutorial. Okay. The funny thing is that actually still works out perfectly with this piece. And actually, funny enough, I made myself a frickin' thing, like another knuckle. Oh, and you sit off the center here. Yeah, it actually works out perfectly. The funny thing is, that also swivels too, so I can also do that as like a thumb as well. And it sits far back enough. So about where the fingers stand is about where they should be. I still want to do 4 because I think it'll look better. And this, I could also add that little twist of the thumb. So like, even if like the knuckle ends like right here, it would still make sense. But I know like the first one's gonna be the one that matters, and just make sure that my model sits exactly where it needs to be. Okay, so what if I delete that one? Clone you. Whoops. Whatever. I'll just keep on. Use a long one. And that can actually sit there. Yeah, splay out the finger. The funny thing is, actually, these claws would actually work out a little bit better. Wow, $1,000 Steam game. Wow. Is there a one end on the other kind of clampy thing like this, except one on both ends? I don't believe so. There's that. It's only a 10-minute walking simulator. Wow. Makes the finger a little bit too short, though. I can grab the round one. Make it a little bit longer. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. 10-minute walking simulator. Jesus. Thing is, it does curl in like that. Okay, it's that one. Thing is that, like, it still technically sits too far backwards as well. So if I did G5, oh, tab 5, oh, something like that. Yeah, so the fingers are way too big. And like a nicer curl down. Kind of like that. Claw. Yes, there is this big one here. I think that's too big. These ones are nice. That has the same angle as this. That is a lot bigger, but it has a nicer angle. A 10-minute walking simulator ain't much, let me tell you. As someone who walks a crap ton, trust me, if I want this walking simulator, I want it to be at least a couple hours long. Thing is, I still need to get that one stretched out a little bit more. Which is why we need to build something like that. Okay. Whoops. Oh well. Okay, and then... Funny thing is, actually, the thing I'm building right now is, like, actually pretty sophisticated here. He says. Sophistication. Is it too long? It might be too long. Funny enough, actually. Again, I could just shorten the hand and then just put it on there, because these are actually going to be big enough. Let's do that. Bam, 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 bam. Do, 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 do. As long as I can match the animation, because then everything else will just fall into place. Here, you know what? Thumb needs to change. Okay, that's looking a lot better. Pinky does definitely need to be smaller. I could make it just a further thing of this. How about that one? Smaller, but that would work. Or bigger, but... Okay, let me just move you out of the way. Whoops! Actually, you know what? It'd be looking better if I actually just use the same thing. To be honest. It is further back. It's gonna be fine. Thumb's gonna be the same case. Although I definitely want to add in a little thing that twisted as well, because it is on a small bit of an angle. Thing is, the thumb can't be that big. Maybe I just don't bother and just add in one of these things, or not that thing. Or fancify a tiny bit. The pinky is smaller. I could use that. How much smaller is it? Pretty friggin' small. And the thumb and the pinky is about the same size. Just pinky's just thicker. Thing is, it would make sense for it to be a little bit lower as well, but it is kind of like the same height. Put my hand. Yeah, a bit further back. It's further back and a little bit smaller. I could just use a shorter one as well, so I am using a longer one of those. Country as hell. Ah, Pinky's just small. Funny thing is that thumb actually sits in the correct place. How much does it curl? Pretty smoothly. Kind of like that. Maybe a little more in. Another thing, I'm still trying to reach the same general location. Okay, hold on a second. Let's see. How far is it from the middle? Yeah, it's about a brick smaller. That works. The funny thing is, actually, the fingers do stick in a little bit more, so actually this would work out pretty darn well as is. And this one would be the same case where it's like thumb, but it is going to be a little bit longer, so I do need these. Something like that. Does it curl in more, the thumb? Actually, yes. It does. Kind of does like a little straighter stand. Maybe not that much, but... How much out does it stick? Pretty far out. But it stands like straight up and out while the front fingers curl. Something like that. I feel like I'm doing exactly what they did back in the day of like, put your hand on a table, seeing how it goes. How is it angled? Does it look right? They do it close to the wrist. Yeah, it still kind of sits further ahead. Which, I did it all right. Bam. So the thumb could be just like up a little bit. Something like that. What if I did... That won't work. Because technically this one you need to angle down a little bit. And you start from like here. Do the thing there. Now you have like a really tiny pinky. How much further back does it sit? Let's just say about 2 studs. 2 studs? I could use the art piece as well. I like the look of these. That's a thing. I could splay it out a tiny bit more. That kind of matches the other one now. Scooby. Oh, well, not that far yet. That's a big old thing. Scary hand, have like a ring, like got married to a scary woman. There's a ring right on top. Actually, it's more of a thing. And I'll use this. There you go, that's our master hand right there. Or that. Originally, I was gonna be lazy and just use this. And use the piece like a thumb, which I could, technically. Bam, wow. Or I just use this and kind of like make something like that. That'd be huge. There you go. Fingers. It's an alright hand. Gotta hand it to you. I don't know, I've been trying to like figure out what would be the best way to make this finger here without like super changing the pieces. I do like it because technically it should be fine, but like the pinky would be a lot smaller technically, unless I just have like more average to finger size hands. I'm trying to make this work out. Give him salad fingers, like that YouTube show thing. I've never actually seen it. There you go, just use those ones. There you go, fingers. Give it a little feller thing on the top there. There's your bomb flower top, actually. Actually, that would look good. Or this. So that'd be too big. Actually, no, that. Man, man, man. I think luck out of shit. What a plant vine. Oh! Oh! I think I found my propeller blade for the frickin' thing. I didn't even look at these. Oh my god. That's too big. That might be big enough. Because it's supposed to be spiky, stick, and has less crap. I think I found a propeller blade for frickin' thing. I mean, of course, I could just use an actual propeller blade and that'd be easier. I don't know, there's a couple ideas I have in mind, but I need to see what would work better. Yeah, let's give it a starfish. A dolphin. Or a sawfish. Oh my god, it's sea otter. I think I've already seen these. I can give it an ornamental fish. These are the spiky traps in the Great Decker Tree, true. Actually, that's too big. I'm just looking at stuff now. I should probably, I don't know, I like that because it fits everything so well, but I think the finger just doesn't reach down enough. It's like I need to make it one stud lower. I feel like that wouldn't work out that well. Wow. 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 I'll try to see if this else works here. Man, it's like I should go to bed at night. I'm just looking at crap. So I could use. Could I? Should I? Would I? Thing is that these claw sizes look really nice, so like the size of the finger. The thumb's nice. It fits. It's curved. Funny thing is, I should probably just make this thing square. I like it circle. The funny thing is, this is probably the one piece that doesn't fit here the most. I think it would be just put like another flat piece underneath here, the angle thing. Kind of like this. Also, excuse me. It would add a little bit more girth to the hands as well. Maybe I should just do that. Women love girthy hands. Because it is still like kind of padded. Yeah. It looks kind of ugly now. Like in Lego fashion, you would do something like this because it would keep everything together. Realistically, that would be not great. The other thing to do would be, I won't be able to do it because of how I built it. The thing is, that matches that contour of a hand better. Not really. Because it's straighter. Huh. Bit about girth hand, big gloves. Can't find gloves that fit, especially during winter time. Yeah, you want it to be flatter on the bottom, girthier on the top. The word of the night is girth. Big Gertha. Excuse me. Everything to do would be to push this thing back. But you know what I can't do? That. Also put you like right there. It appears to be wrong. Then just leave it as is. Or just give it another same size finger. If anything, that one's actually still too far back. If anything, actually funny enough, this would still be better. I think I'd just go with that. To me, that seems kind of right. I know it's like the same kind of size fingers, but honestly, I think that looks a little bit bigger. Plus, it's, again, it's a little bit inset further back, which technically is kind of right for like hands. The thumb is fine, and the thumb has like that curve to it, where like if you set down, it does have like that angle. So I think that's it. I think that's it for it. It's a little bit smaller. It's set out a little bit further, kind of like the model. The thumb has an angle. I have 4 fingers and a thumb. I think I have to do it like that. Yeah, so way to go. Okay, I think I'm done for tonight. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. And there's less freaking vertices as well. Today, yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, I stayed on for way too long. Ugh, I know I'm already gonna have a bad time going to bed at night. Oh, I forgot about you. Just do... Ba-na-na-na-na. Pick up. Or not. Focus. I'll change it up later. I'm tired. Alright. I'll see you guys today for Zelda 2 Ocarina of Time. Because I want to play that. Because I really don't know how much longer I'm going to take on Elden Ring. Because I know it's going to be a long enough game. Might as well change it up for a tiny bit. And then I'll go back to Elden Ring and finish that. Because I know I'm getting close to the end. I know that for sure. Not super close, but close enough. And I'll be able to get to it. Like, I wish Cookie might look better as pixel art. Dude, you could do so good in pixel art with Lego. Like, actually, they do it officially. There's like flat paintings of stuff. So many crashes anyways. Yeah, I want a small break and I want something that works. I'd rather take millions of deaths in frickin' Zelda 2 than crashing. Okay. See you guys tonight. Take care. Bye. Night. Sleeping.